The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
It's looking promising. Under the final analysis, it was good defending. Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Can he finish? He got a good palm on it. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. Nicely timed tackle. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Options in the centre. Vazquez. On to Valverde. Could be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Barry. Really good wide play. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Barry. Just cutting off the supply. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. It's a weighted pass. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And blocked for now. The switch of play now. distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Jude Bellingham. Perfect tackle. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore, but really sticking to their task defensively. Yeremy. This looks promising. Electing to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. And with that... So back underway here into the second half. Yeremy. Rodrigo. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. Baena. And he's won the ball. Vinicius. Yeremy. Well, possession lost, intercepted. The attack looks promising. Jose Perez. Really important tackle. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Mbappe. And a strong tackle. And Barry. And Jose Perez! And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Aurelien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Baena. Real Madrid coming away with it. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Jose Perez. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, potential danger. Poor pass. Bellingham. Well, nothing productive, really. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And a lot to like about this attack. He'll have a go here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, that's a fine pass. This could finish it! But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me!
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Kylian Mbappe. And forward they go, chasing the game. Firing it towards goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there goes the final whistle. There is no bigger game in Spanish football, and they're certainly the two most successful teams with such passionate fans. Stay with us. We'll bring you all the action live from Catalonia as Barcelona face Real Madrid. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Able to get a body in the way. Nicely timed tackle. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. He has teammates around him. Meat and drink for the Belgian. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Dani Olmo. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Rodrigo. Bellingham. And does well to keep it in play. Will he play it in? Must take the lead here. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And now Lewandowski! Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Vinicius. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Mbappe. And return to Rodrigo. Just straying offside. Now options are plenty. Balde. Real did well to regain control of the ball. And that was a very fine read. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Barca recovering possession well. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Trying his luck from long range. I would be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. cut out. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Strong hand on that one. Frankie de Jong. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, he's given the ball away. Has eyes for goal. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
That is that. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And a long way out here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Take it away. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Just fractionally wide. Good strike. Rodrigo. Credit due, a good intervention. Dani Olmo. They've ceded possession, Barca. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Promising move from Barcelona. Has eyes for goal! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Real using width to good effect. Oh, big chance! Well, just the tackle that was needed. Balde. And they need to get tighter here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. Read it well, cleared it well. And that is how to beat your opponent. Rodrigo. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. 20 minutes to go. Pedri.
Se ha encontrado una bufanda de vestir azul marino en la grada 1. El dueño puede ir a recogerla a objetos perdidos.
Beautiful pass. Clattered away. Has eyes for goal. Opportunity missed. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Koundé. Alex Balde. Determined defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Superbly read and executed.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Now, options are plenty. Mendy. On to Valverde. And Bellingham. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Well, this is looking promising. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mbappe. Lewandowski. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Valverde. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Jude Bellingham. And so the referee's whistle for full-time. Pass. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Barcelona. They take on Athletic Bilbao. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Inigo Martinez. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Getting the better of his opponent. Well, he's certainly not alone. Effective challenge. Lewandowski. of the matter is, it wasn't on target. Sunset. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. What to like about that pass? And Athletic with the ball again. Lewandowski, he's in here. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. Now with Bertice. No panic, just passing. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Slipshod passing. Very effective pass. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now the attack fizzled out. Frankie de Jong. Well, Athletic come away with it. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Running room in the wide position. Now he must favour the cross. Takes it on, and it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Barcelona have possession again. Another play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Williams. Now possibilities in the centre. Might work out. And he takes on the shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And in the end, no damage done. Williams. Oh, it might be. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this. But they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Well, not hard to read that pass. Oh, good-looking run. That is a tackle and a half. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Williams. Also regaining possession. Oh, danger here. Making it simple for the keeper in the end. Sunset. Well read to win possession back. Will it happen for them? And there it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Danny Vivian. Williams. Vivian. Sunset. Williams. Canchiche. Pivotal moment defensively. Lewandowski. Gorosabel. And defensive play to be applauded. Lewandowski. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Very quick thinking there. Threading it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Dani Olmo. Sunset. Oh, this is looking promising. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Balde. Pedri. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Distributing it well. Real chance. And able to get a body in the way.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Sunset. It's with Williams. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And playing it through. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Fruitful looking attack. And that's a very good parry. Koundé. And there to intervene. space here on the flank. Williams. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lewandowski. Trying to open up the defence. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Still looking for space. Just cutting off the supply. Lewandowski. An attack full of promise. Can he get one back? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? He's still dangerous. No way through. A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointing. Well, not long to go now, and it's not exactly going according to the script as far as Barcelona are concerned.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
And the referee has given the advantage to Barca, but he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Well, there goes the final whistle.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona facing Atletico Madrid.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. On to Pedri. Rafinha. De Jong. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Promising looking attack from Atletico. And the defence tidies up nicely.
And easy for the goalkeeper.
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
And Atletico come away with the ball. Lino. Galan. And there's no threat this time. Dani Olmo. Samuel Lino. Sparking attack further into life here. And that has stopped any potential danger. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now, this might be promising. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Lewandowski. Rafinha now. Pedri. Gonna try his luck. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Rodrigo de Paul. He's in here. Dani Olmo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Griezmann. Nice pass, and on they march. He takes it on. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Alvarez. Barcelona have possession again. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lewandowski. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. And the promise of something happening is over. Alvarez. Fantastic looking ball. And the game will stop. Offside. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Griezmann. Crucial defending. And the referee's whistle brings the first 40. So we're underway again with the sides all square. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And deflected out for a throw-in. Rafinha onto Pedri. Rafinha. And Atletico regaining possession. Galán. Galán. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, worth a shot. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Here it comes. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Rafinha. Lino. Galán. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's opened up! Could be a chance to break here. Promising position, this. Chance to go ahead. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Good cross into the middle, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Lewandowski. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Weighted beautifully. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Rafinha. That set up the chance. And still danger here. Nicole. And the danger is cleared.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
And they're going to try and make the keeper work again as soon as possible. On he goes, terrific. Griezmann. And into the box it goes. He could be finishing this. And it's in! Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Rafinha. Rafinha. This for the lead. Really promising attack has come to naught.
Atletico have had a great deal of the ball over the last 15 minutes. They've created a lot of chances too, but you just wonder, is it going to be one of those days? They'll be hoping for at least one more chance and put it away.
Clean challenge, no foul, says the ref. Ball back with Atletico now. Moving forward under no real pressure. And that's where it ends. Nicely taken away, it's gone out for a throw. Griezmann. The ball given away, too easy. Alvarez. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Puts the ball into the box. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. The ball taken away from them. It's all over as the ref blows for full time. Oh, goodness! One of the worst spot kicks you're likely to see. And no keeper is saving that. It's in, dead centre, made it look easy. It's saved, and the keeper didn't have to move. And clinical from the spot.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Barcelona. They take on Villarreal, and it's next on EA TV. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona. Of course, I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me, it's Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward. And the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. He could pick out a teammate. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. That's a good-looking shot. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Really good interception. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, that's not watertight defending. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Played over. And stopping the danger. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good ball over the top. Dani Olmo. Given away by Barcelona. Raul Albiol. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Feeding it through. He just needs to remain icy cool. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Villarreal recovering possession well. Koundé showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Now space if he goes inside. The supporters want to see him have a go. A good and fair challenge. He's in here. And pushed away to safety. Baena. Chance here. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Santi Comesaña. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? A chance to whip it in. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Lewandowski. Well, no way through. From distance, not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Jose Perez. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. The flag raised, offside it is. Alex Baena. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Lewandowski. Superbly read and executed. A chance then for... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Yeremy. Effective challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Barry. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Excellent ball over the top. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Santi Comesanya. Oh, they have it again. Oh, yes, what a pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Rafinha. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Lewandowski. And passing it well. Intercepted effortlessly. Parejo. And defensive play to be applauded. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. It looks promising. Oh, that's a fine save. Parejo. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And passing it through. And space to cross it. And the decision offside here. Dani Olmo. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Can they forge ahead with this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, that's top-class defending, and doesn't he know it?
Well, not cleared away completely. He'll take this on. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. A bit short with the clearance. It's a neat move. It's with Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Chance to finish. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Pedri. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Able to block it. Five minutes left. Plenty of room in the wide area. Oh, what an opportunity. And did just enough defensively. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. And the keeper will take charge of that one. Raúl Albiol. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Alex Baena. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It truly is a special place. Hello from one of the great... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Flag raised. Offside it is. Baena. On to Perez. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Lucas Vazquez. On to Mbappe. That is how to keep it out of the net. Short. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's not a bad ball. Fruitful-looking attack. Femenia. He succeeds in clearing it. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Parejo. And Real with the ball again. Bellingham. Valverde. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Vinicius Junior, and defensive play to be applauded. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Alex Baena. Well, the attack looks promising. Jose Perez. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. The fans want to see a shot. Effectively parried away by the keeper. Kiko Femenia. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Parejo. Alex Baena. That's a high-quality pass. Well, the keeper is... And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Mendy. Superb effort to keep it in. Vinicius Junior. This could square the game. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, not long to go now till we hear the half-time whistle, and Real Madrid still trailing. Stuart, what have you made of their first half?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Real in a good position out wide. Valverde. And still looking for space. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid on level. Albiol. Nico Femenia with it. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Jeremy. Jose Perez. A super tackle and they've won possession. Vinicius Junior. Jeremy. And a chance to whip it in here. And it's opening up. And punched away. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And passing it through. Can he keep his composure? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Rudiger. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Moving the ball effectively. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Jeremy. Mbappe. Could be a chance to break here. Jude Bellingham. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, danger here. Real Madrid have given us away. Parejo. Will it happen for them? And having a go! Well, he's certainly not alone, but they took care of the situation defensively. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Costa with it. Raúl Albiol here. Into the final 20 minutes. Baena. Kylian Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Valverde. Just the challenge that was required. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And he's hit it with authority! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! We're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Alex Baena. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. A very good tackle. Mbappe. It needs an accurate cross. Straight forward for the keeper. Now the big question here is, can Real Madrid get over the line? Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Meat and drink to the Belgian.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These Real fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Rodrigo. And possibilities inside the box. And Bellingham. So there goes the final whistle.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and everyone is excited and ready for this one. Join us for all the action next on EA TV.
Guardiola, Mourinho, Ronaldo, Messi, but this is a rivalry that goes back way further, with many more names having a story to tell. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. You've got two sets of passionate fans. Let's hope they're treated to some entertaining football on the pitch. We've got such talented players, like you say, on show. I really can't wait for this one.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Space now to get a crossover. Vinicius Junior, great chance here. working hard to win it back there. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Dani Olmo. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Good ball. Decent looking attack, this. That's that. Right up. Lewandowski. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Aurelien Tchouameni. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. And denied by a top draw tackle. Federico Valverde. Options available in the middle. Oh, great work. What's next? Rafinha! It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Bellingham. Tchouameni. Ferland Mendy. Now Tchouameni. Vasquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Lucas Vasquez. Valverde. Ferland Mendy. Real pushing forward with options available. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Jude Bellingham. Now Tchouameni. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Lovely weighted pass. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Vinicius Junior. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Good vision. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Valverde. Now Vasquez. Space out wide for Real. Rafinha. Barca with width here. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. And that one is got away. Dani Olmo. Now it needs a good ball in. Crucial defending. It's only halfway clear. In the way again. Rafinha. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Corner kick played in. That's not properly away yet. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Vinicius Junior. Space now to get a crossover. And the attack is over. Really good defending. That's going to be all for the first half. And the ball rolling again with Barcelona holding the slender advantage. De Jong. Rafinha. Onto Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. De Jong now. Dani Olmo. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Lewandowski, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Jude Bellingham. Onto Valverde. Bellingham. Bellingham. Onto Valverde. Ball back with Barcelona now. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could pull one back here. Oh, can't miss. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Well, Real Madrid still trailing here, but this game very much a contest again. Pedri. Dani Olmo. De Jong now. Onto Lewandowski. Has the space to whip it in here. He'll try his luck. But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Rodrigo. Time to think and finish. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. De Jong now. Martinez. Jules Koundé. Koundé. Onto Lewandowski. Good patient build-up. This for the lead. Great defending.
Esta es una llamada para Roberto Escribá. Repetimos, Roberto Escribá. Su
there. That's nicely cut out. Rafinha. Real opportunity. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Out of play. Throw in to come. Found nicely and in. And the referee has given a penalty. Well, that was a firm one, but it seems a fair one. For the lead once more. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Chouameni. Now Vasquez. Valverde. Aurelian Chouameni. On to Valverde. Bellingham. Now there might be a chance to level things. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Nice ball to switch the play. Koundé goes for goal. Oh, it was a why not moment that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Oh, good strike! Oh, what a good stop to keep them in this.
Well, that could have been game over.
It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Chouameni. Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Vasquez. And it's all over with the...
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mames. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Barcelona.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the home side's team today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
A chance to get something going here. Playing his luck. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. They decide against putting it in. touched on. Dani Olmo. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, a great chance. Crucial defending. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. He's in here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Williams. Lovely weighted pass. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
It is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Now a sense that something could happen from this. That will keep the attack moving nicely. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
This could be dangerous. Looking this on. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Martinez. Rafinha now. And able to come away with the ball. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Offside has been given here. Yuri Bešiček. Lewandowski. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Weighted beautifully. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. It's a short one. And away, they've got it clear. Williams. Yuri Bešiček. This might be promising. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Good ball in behind. One goes out and away. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Oh, good strike! Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Barcelona with the ball again. Go here, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Sanchez. Could be dangerous. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Put into the box. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Sanchez. Now, can he get the cross in? Real opportunity. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Away we go then for the second half, with Barcelona needing to be much, much better from here on in. Williams. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. And that one is got away. Can he finish? Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. De Galarreta. Williams. They're just looking now for that final pass through. And denied by a top draw tackle. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Could take things forward a notch here. On to Pedri. He'll take this on! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Moving forward well. They went too soon, it's offside. Pedri. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Now there could be a chance to counter. And it's on now, and a marvellous save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
Promising position, this. And it's cleared away from goal. Decent chance, this. Williams. Oh, a great chance. Need to get tighter here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Oh, well, sometimes you just have to applaud the defending. Beaten easily here. Good, patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Llamada para Iván
We could watch that sort of skill all day.
Iván Barreras, tu primo Roy.
Eshiche. Gets it back. And this could be. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Pushing forward with options available now. He'll have to be quick. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. They decide against putting it into the box. Driven in low. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Rafinha. Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today, composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did their job. I'd say it's a good all-round performance so far.
Real opportunity, and he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Done well to get past his man. Good defending to prevent any damage. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Something different from the corner. And touched on. Could be a chance. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. Koundé. For Pedro. De Jong now. And he's got that one away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Good work to recover possession. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and everyone is excited and ready for this one.
Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Barcelona.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Antoine Griezmann. And Atletico come away with the ball. Antoine Griezmann. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees the pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Atletico being afforded too much space here.
And that's where it ends. Nicely played through. And it's been given as offside.
Griezmann.
It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming?
Samuel Lino.
Alvarez. Griezmann. What a chance! Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And the corner is fired in. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Griezmann.
Oh, great work. What's next? A really good interception to take the ball.
This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition.
Real opportunity. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change.
Gala.
Longley.
Rodrigo de Paul. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. On to De Paul. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Longley. Gala. Samuel Lino.
Looking to put the cross in. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Waited beautifully. Found nicely and in. Oh, yes, what a goal! Speed of course, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless.
Lemon Longley. Gala. Longley. On to De Paul. Jose Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Julian Alvarez. Barca recovering possession well. Pedri.
And we're nearly there for the first half, and it's only going one way right now, and it's not the Atletico way.
Yeah, they certainly won't be happy with that first half performance. They've lacked real leaders in that back line. They look disjointed and easy to break down, but there's still a long way to go in this match, and the next goal's going to be crucial.
In there, that's nicely cut out. There's the whistle. The second half underway, and a huge task ahead for Atletico Madrid. Gala. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Longley. Gala. Onto de Paul. Could get it over now. This is a good spell, but there has to be some urgency too. Decent chance. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Dani Olmo. On to Koundé. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Pedro. Martinez. Barcelona have possession again. Dani Olmo. On to Lewandowski. Frenkie de Jong. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? From a long way out. This on. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Rafinha. And able to come away with the ball. That's cut out quickly and easily. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Atletico showing good width here. And the promise of something happening is over. They found a way through. Oh, cheeky attempt. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Marcos Llorente. Now Longley. Gala. Onto Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Gala. Lino. Onto de Paul. Alvarez. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Now there could be a chance to counter. The ball back with Atletico now. Promising looking attack from Atletico. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Plays it into the area now. Bit sloppy in possession. possession. Excellent positioning. And denied by a top draw tackle. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. 10 out of 10 for taking it on, but far fewer marks for how it's ended up. And unable to retain possession. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Griezmann. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Rafinha. Good work to recover possession. Dani Olmo. Alvarez. Dani Olmo. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Rafinha. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Villarreal and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal facing Barcelona.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Long way out this. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And the decision offside here. Rafinha. He's got to score! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Good piece of closing down. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Jose Perez. High pressing and good high pressing. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. An attack full of promise. And that is offside. That's a good ball. An alert piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to stay calm. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Oh, moving it nicely. Still not clear. And did just enough defensively. Chasing the game, but now a corner. Just over the top in the end. Dani Olmo. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Firing it in. Still alive. Oh, this looks useful. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. De Jong. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Let's see about the delivery. They couldn't take advantage of the chance. Growing pressure here, and another corner. But no one latched onto it. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Yeremy. Beautifully weighted ball. Cross-fired over. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could be dangerous. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Rafinha. No real threat, you've got to say. Oh, superb skill. Delivering it into the box. And saved by the keeper. Parejo. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Rafinha. And Lewandowski waiting. Danger averted for now. And still looking to get the shot away. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And with that, the attack fizzles out. As a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. That's a fierce effort! A smart stop here. Who can they pick out? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kept the outcome. Well, there it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Kiko Femenia. Raúl Albiol here. Jeremy. Parejo. And giving the ball away. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Promising looking ball. Well, tremendous work from the kick. Will he find the net? Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, threat over for now. Koundé. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the flag has gone up, offside. And he read it well defensively. Chance to run at them. And let's give credit to the defending. Lewandowski. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And no foul in the referee's opinion. It's a weighted pass. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Lewandowski. And slipped through beautifully. And the ball is loose. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Santi Comesaña. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Dani Olmo. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. It might be on for them. Well, it's open up. And an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Lewandowski. Dangerous looking attack. It's a perfect challenge. Barry. And Barcelona showing good wit here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Prepare to take on the shot. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Well, that'll be a free kick. 10 minutes to go. Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cutting edge. They've done well at the back and in midfield, but the final pass, the shot or cross have lacked that bit of quality. Can they find that missing link in these final few minutes?
Lewandowski. In with a chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And Barry. And the ball back with Villarreal. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good pass. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And there goes the final whistle.
A city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense, and now we just can't wait for it all to begin. It's anyone's guess, though, which team will come out on top. Complete coverage on the way with EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how Arsenal line up. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide, and they go with a single striker leading the line. The assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Martinelli. Serhou Guirassy. Arsenal with the ball again. Saka. Serhou Guirassy. Karim Adeyemi. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Ryerson. Arsenal come away with the ball. Ryerson. And into the box it goes. And it's cleared away from goal. Into the area it goes. What can he do with it? Well, the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. They decide against putting it in. Have a go here. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Gross. Arsenal regaining possession. To stop the goal. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. Martin Odegaard. There could be something building here for Arsenal, and the promise of something happening is over. Julian Ryerson. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Looking to put the cross in. Worth a shot. Oh, what a really good save that was. Take a short corner. They're giving it away here. Odegaard. Space now to get a crossover. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's a really good pick out. Delivered into the box. To edge ahead. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. What a kick played in. Still problems for them here. That set up the chance. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Has the space to whip it in here. With that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the forward progress continues. That has stopped any potential danger. Julian Ryerson. Irasi.
As you can see, Dortmund have dominated possession over these last 15 minutes or so. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
Well, they might just have a bit of work to do now. And this could be... Oh, super challenge. He stopped the still goalless. William Saliba. On to Partey. William Saliba. Timber. On to Rice. Martin Odegaard. On to Partey. And unable to retain possession. Thomas Partey. This is Brandt. Ball taken away from them. Martinelli. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Making decent progress here. And it's on now. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So Borussia Dortmund will be looking for a quick reply as they get the game restarted. Chan. Ben Sabini. Valdemar Anton. Julian Ryerson. Pascal Gross, using his strength well. Julian Ryerson. Gross. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Now, can this be attacked? Adeyemi. Drifting in off the flank. Could be a chance to break here. Really good break, this. Genuine chance. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Brandt. Promising looking ball. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
He watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Well read to gain possession. Ryerson. Dortmund have the ball back now.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Julian Brandt. Brandt. Options available in the middle. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Lost it there, and the attack is over. Saka. Timber. Great chance here. Has to be. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Seru Girassi. Julian Ryerson. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Arsenal with width here. A chance to cross here. Odegaard. Real opportunity. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Defending just when it was looking threatening. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Well, any chance has gone for now. Brandt. Ryerson. They need to be better on the ball than that. To the box it goes, and away from danger it goes. And that will do it, full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Napoli up against Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Going short. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Lots of space for Arsenal. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Anguissa. It's with McTominay. Romelu Lukaku, a player who opposing defenders have simply got to keep tabs on. Stuart, you would expect he'll have something to say for himself here.
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
So easily, the keeper. Just the challenge that was required. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It'll be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, no end product. It did look on for them, but not to be. Saka. Well, they have it again. Could cross it in here. And a chance for the lead. Surely can't miss. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. On to Spinazzola. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Stanislav Lobotka. Raspadori. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Saka. Arsenal could threaten from this position. No real threat, you've got to say. Politano. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. Deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Clearing it away. They'll repeat the threat. Corner again.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, the danger is still there. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Trossard. Really good challenge. Now, who can he play it to? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Superbly read and executed. Politano. Onguissa. Lukaku. He'll take this on. A long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Saka. Could be dangerous. And he might be in here. And that's a very good parry. Rice. This looks more than decent. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Napoli did well to win back possession. Plenty of support here. It's looking promising. Strong hand on that one. Amir Rahmani. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. Well, the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Oliveira. And Rahmani has it. Monguisa. Politano. On to Spinazzola. Really well played pass. Takes aim! The crossbar got in the way! Oh, nothing untoward happened.
Well, a big let-off for Napoli there, but they still need to find a goal from somewhere.
Lukaku. Will it happen for them? And Napoli have it back now. Continue to pass it around. The attack goes through Lukaku. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. And passing it through. Scott McTominay. Now options are plenty. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Chance here. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Oliveira. Onto Lobotka. Amir Rahmani. Lobotka. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Well read to win possession back. The players waiting in the centre. It's an opportunity. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Trossard. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Raspadori. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trossard. Declan Rice. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. And quick thinking defensively. Attack carried promise, but petered out. Stanislav Lobotka. Might work out. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Partey. It's with Ødegaard. From a long way out. Well, Napoli come away with it. Lukaku. Oh, big chance. Oh, he's missed it. And that might be their fate sealed.
Well, that must be it. He surely had to score there.
No let-up on the pressing front. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. 10 minutes left for play. Martinelli. An alert piece of defending. The cross is on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be a chance to break here. They need to get bodies back. It should be! And defending right on the line. Saka. Trossard. Saka. Options in the centre. A very effective challenge put in. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Trossard. That is how to keep it out of the net. Full time and just the start. Arsenal fans were... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Has eyes for goal! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Oliveira. Lobotka. Now Matias Oliveira. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Getting in there to intercept. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Promising looking attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nobody's marking Angel Di Maria here. Oh, tremendous goals! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Amir Rahmani. Anguissa. Onto Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. An encouraging move from Napoli. But they dealt with the threat posed. Aktur Kolu. And a poor ball. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, great read there to intercept. Exquisite pass from Di Maria. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Kukçu. Determined defending. Scott McTominay. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Lukaku. Oh, he's given us away. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Lukaku. Back with Politano. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Potential danger here. Aktürkoğlu. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Lukaku. Onto Lobotka. Aktürkoğlu. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Lukaku. Return to Politano. Well, as we approach the break, Napoli have left themselves with plenty to do in this one, Stuart.
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And it might be. Options for Di Maria. Just the clearance that was needed. Amir Rahmani. And on to Di Lorenzo. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Well, the ball is moving again, and it was a below-par effort from Napoli in the first half. Will they fare better in the second 45? Leonardo Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Oh, that's really untidy. And effectively parried away by the keeper. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Matteo Politano. Perfect challenge. And wasteful from the Partenope. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Kukcu. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Struggling to get it away. And the attack fizzling out. Now in a more than decent position. And rattling the post. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Given away by Benfica. Di Maria. Very quick thinking there. Scott McTominay. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And they stopped them in their tracks. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And played in by Di Maria.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack. And here they come again. The perfect position to read it. Leonardo Spinazzola. Plenty of support here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who can he pick out? Good bit of defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. He's got to score! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And a long way out. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Raspadori. On to Spinazzola. Lukaku. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, possibilities in the centre. Spinazzola. On to McTominay. And The decision is one of offside here. Fredrik Aursnes. Lukaku, determined defending. Oh, genuine chance. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Scott McTominay. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And play halted, free kick given. Kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Could be a chance to break here. Have to pay attention defensively. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Politano. Can he convert? And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery, and clearing his lines. Scott McTominay. And there it is, the final whistle, and
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And the pass has been misplaced. They'll have a go here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Ramani. Politano. Lewandowski. Romelu Lukaku. Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Lewandowski. And they've got it back now. Matteo Politano. Rafinha now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the defender left behind. Well, let's have a deal with it. Nicely gathered. Matteo Politano. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Se è possibile prenotare anche da cellulare cibo da asporto presso i locali all'interno dello stadio e ritirare al termine della partita.
A move of real promise developing, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Rafinha. That's well watched and blocked. The assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. A chance to cross here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Pedri. Played through nicely. Keeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Di Lorenzo. Nice pass and on they march. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Oh, good strike!
Well, Barcelona have had the bulk of possession over these last 15 minutes or so. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
And once more, they have the chance to dictate the play. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Just needs the composure now. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Spinazzola. Lobotka. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Stanislav Lobotka. No way through with that. Trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Good work to regain possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Just square things up. Pedri. Dani Olmo. A really good interception to take the ball. Koundé. Got that all wrong. And that whistle brings the first half to... And we're back underway for the second 45. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. Anguissa. Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. Leonardo Spinazzola. Raspadori. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Pedri. Could take things forward a notch here. Lewandowski. Now, this has to be. Oh, that's been won really smartly. On he goes, terrific. Chance to get in behind with that. Well, if you're going to try that, you better score, really.
Yeah, if that flies in, it looks great, but he doesn't connect well with it at all, and the timing's not right. It's well off target.
Anguissa. And unable to retain possession. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Dani Olmo. Good work to recover possession. This could be threatening. Having to stay patient here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Romelu Lukaku. Goes on past the defender. Getting brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. And the effort is stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. A corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Lewandowski. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And the hard work pays off, they won the ball. Politano. Options available in the middle. Oh, well held, that's an assured piece of goalkeeping. Jules Koundé. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Dani Olmo. Good ball in behind. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Matias Oliveira. Anguissa. Scott McTominay. Lobotka. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Nicely played through. But nothing will come from it, thanks to some astute defending. Players waiting in the centre. Well, a few protestations, but nothing doing. Play continues. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. better. A magnificent goal. Dani Olmo. On to Pedro. De Jong. On to Koundé. Pedri. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. This is a promising looking attack. Have a go here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. That's gone over the line for a goal kick. Lewandowski. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lewandowski. Now, this might be promising, but it doesn't get far. Rafinha. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Time, and it's a win for Barcelona to get them started. What have you made of it all, Sue?
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside André Franck Zambo-Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. This looks more than decent. And getting across to stop it. And there's the delivery. And cleared away. An alert intervention. Riosson. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Politano. Lukaku. Politano. It's an obvious offside. Well, if we're talking about players who could dominate, then we have to mention Matteo Politano. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Pascal Gross. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, that's splendid play. Very quick thinking there. And Napoli in a position of menace. And not cleared away properly. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Girassi. He'll take this on. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Nice switch of play. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Politano. Lukaku. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it! How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
And played in. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Now in a more than decent position. Terrific block. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, right in the nick of time. Julian Riosson. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. And given away by Dortmund. And Napoli with the ball again. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Is it going to be? Oh my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Excellent vision. Might jump in front. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Here's Gross. Mecha. Girassi. Determined defending. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, that one has promise. Really good interception. Julian Riosson. And teammates around him. Brandt. This could square the game. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Lobotka. Raspadori. Speculative effort here. And the whistle is... Well, the second half is underway, with Napoli looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half performance. Stanislav Lobotka. And And Rahmani has it. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Given away by Napoli. And offside it is. Stanislav Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Firing it towards goal! And the keeper more than equal to it. Played over. It's very decisive goalkeeping. There to win it back. He has teammates around him. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Nice looking pass. That's a good pass. Nicely blocked. Well, Borussia Dortmund down by a goal and in need of magic from the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Oliveira. It's with McTominay. Amir Rahmani. On to Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Keeping it moving dynamically. Ongisa. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Breaking at pace. Karim Adeyemi had a chance to whip it in here. Must be! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. Lobotka. On to Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Dortmund recovering possession well. Felix Mecha. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Leonardo Spinazzola. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But the danger averted for now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Lukaku. Oh, tight offside decision. But the flag does go up. Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Options in the centre. Oh, good-looking run. Leonardo Spinazzola. And quick thinking defensively. Brandt. Adeyemi. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Good effort here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Drop his guard, even for a fleeting moment, under pressure there, the keeper.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These Napoli fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
Well, the game is ebbing away, and Napoli are chasing this one.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Dangerous looking through ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Julian Rierson. A glorious chance. Oh, that is a superb save. He'll take this on. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Scott McTominay. Andre from Zombo Anguissa. Oh, great attacking play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And full time it is. It has gone the wrong... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Martin Ødegaard. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Will it be? He's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They take it short. Well, they stopped them in their tracks.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham. Can you please return
Emre
to
Can.
the vehicle immediately? Thank you.
An attack full of promise. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. A very good tackle. Must be. Unable to get a body in the way. Adeyemi. Declan Rice. Urian Timber. Well, the attack fizzled out. Rioson. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But they dealt with the threat posed. He has teammates around him. Rose. Can he give them the lead? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Rice with it. An encouraging Arsenal move. Ødegaard. Oh, he's lost possession. Can he find the net? Able to get his body in the way. Arsenal down by a goal, but maybe a chance with this set piece. On a short corner here. opportunity. Up behind for another corner. Mecha. Brandt. And given away by Dortmund. And we're moving ever closer to half-time with Arsenal behind here. Stuart, interested to get your take as regards their first-half performance.
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield.
Is it going to be? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Super tackle and they've won possession. Saka. Oh, a fine block. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Julian Rierson. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Pascal Gross. And there it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rierson. Here's Gross. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Rierson. Less than convincing defending. Teammates available. Brandt! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Martin Ødegaard. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Trossard. Saka. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. No let up on the pressing front. Promising pass. Great block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Felix Mecha. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Timber. Rice with it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, he's blocked it! Oh, really crisp effort, but just wide. Rierson. Julian Rierson. Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Options in the middle. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Must take the lead here. Cleared away. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And defensive play to be applauded. And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Declan Rice. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Will he play it in? Rice. And blocked for now. Saka. He fancies it. Really doughty defending. Svensson. Riosson. Trying to open them up. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Timber. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Angles it back. Strong hand on that one. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. It looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. And passing it through. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Martinelli. Well, not easy to squeeze it through from that position.
Well, what a good effort that was. Such a tight angle he was at.
Brandt. And cutting it out. And support available. And there's the feed into the box. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. What to like about that pass? And there's the whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal up against Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And options in the centre. From a long way out. Lobotka. And did just enough defensively. Who can he pick out? And he clears the danger. Oh, managing to beat him. Must take the lead here. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, nothing comes of it. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Brilliant team pressing, chances on. A piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery and dealing with the danger. Real chance. Defended here. It's a perfect challenge. Lukaku. Could be dangerous, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Trying to open up the defence. Lukaku! There's the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Martin Odegaard. Uriel Timber. Rice with it. Partey. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. A disappointing end to the move. Stanislav Lobotka. Martin Odegaard. Particularly strong challenge. Trossard. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Delightful pass. But mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Declan Rice. Spinazzola. Raspadori. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. The fans want to see a shot. Able to get his body in the way. Saka. Chance to finish. Player in the way again. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Politano. Lobotka. And a long way out here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Well, there it is. Napoli have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
Trossard. Saka. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. And away they go again. Dizzying football from Napoli in the first 45. Let's see what the second half brings us. Scott McTominay. Martin Ødegaard. Spinazzola. And teammates around him. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Stanislav Lobotka. Arsenal have given it away. Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And that's an important intervention. And the Partenope showing good width. Politano. Can he play it in? And that is offside. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Ødegaard. Very quick thinking there. Good visualisation and execution. Showing ambition. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
And Napoli in a position of menace. Politano. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. The Gunners have lost the ball. Ongisa. Beautiful pass. Well, the keeper grabs it. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Making a bit of headway. Could get themselves back into it. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Spinazzola. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Leonardo Spinazzola. And Rachmani has it. Stanislav Lobotka. Arsenal have it back. Teammates available. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Declan Rice. And a strong tackle. Lukaku takes the shot. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Declan Rice. Partey. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Timber. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Declan Rice. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Jurrien Timber. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now, options are plenty. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. And return to Saka. And the final whistle is music to the ears. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Di Maria sliding it through. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. And Napoli unable to retain possession. Well, good vision. Lukaku. Oh, great defending. Pavlidis. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Kukcu. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could be threatening. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Save. And short it is. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. He takes aim, and that's a very good parry. Stanislav Lobotka. As they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku, but nothing comes of it. Pavlidis. It's a neat move. Can he give them the lead? Spot on with that tackle. Lukaku. Di Lorenzo. Now with Lukaku. Winning back possession. Firing it towards goal. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Andre Franck Zambo Anguissa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, great read there to intercept. Di Maria likes to get on the ball, and he has teammates to pass it to. Wonderful block. Is it going to be? Magnificent defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Regaining possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. No play stopped. It is a free kick. Lukaku. But he's certainly not alone. Counter-attacking very much an option. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And passing it through, and Lukaku is through. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Cookchu. On the ball, Florentino. Given away by Benfica. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
And Benfica couldn't keep it. Spinazzola. And that is offside. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, are not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite...
Opportunity here, Stuart! Nicely saved. Really getting stuck in. Exquisite pass from Di Maria. Palmed away by the keeper. Politano. Acting strongly to win the ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That is that. Well, it's advantage Napoli after the first 45, but a long way from being decided here. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Amir Rahmani. And on to Di Lorenzo. Now with Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Crossing opportunity. Well read to put an end to that attack. Politano. And he's in. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Cookchu. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. He could really get at the opposition. Body on the line. This corner could be useful to them.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Now can they counter clinically? They need to get bodies back. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent. And the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Has eyes for goal. No way through. Oh, good-looking run. Lukaku! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Silva. Cookchu. Fredrik Aursnes. Kolu. Kukçu. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Has eyes for goal! And a fine stop. In the short corner, let's see. An attack full of promise. Oh, right in the nick of time. Pavlidis. Really good build-up, but no end product. Has eyes for goal! Oh, he saved it well. Who's going to get on the end of it? It hasn't come to very much. Chances on. Is it going to be? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Using his physical strength to shield it. Scott McTominay. And Lavani has it. Well, they have the ball once more. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And passing it well. Oh, good strike! Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Oh, nice ball over the top. Now, options are plenty. Went in strongly, decisively. Attacking position, it's not too late for them. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Easy save.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Lukaku waiting. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Kukçu. Kolu. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Giacomo Raspadori. Great effort to keep that one in play. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options.
And that's going to be all for this game. Napoli the big... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building on. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Lewandowski. Undeniably, one of the great finishers of his generation, Robert Lewandowski. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he's such a composed finisher and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Giacomo Raspadori. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Promising move from Barcelona. How about the cross? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Save, and he snuffed out the danger. Barcelona have given us away. Raspadori. It's a weighted pass. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. And a strong tackle. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Got in the way of that cross. Politano. Oliveira. Stanislav Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. Succeeded in blocking it. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? A second time around he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. A really good pass. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Frenkie de Jong. Just the challenge that was required. chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Oh, nice ball. A chance to whip it in. Lewandowski. Interception to snuff out the danger. An encouraging move from Barca. Will it be? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Scott McTominay. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. Politano. And we saw the situation developing. Giacomo Raspadori. Here's Rafinha. Well, the managers will now deliver the... Well, the second half is underway, with Napoli looking to build upon what was a largely positive first-half performance. Giacomo Raspadori. And now with Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Matteo Politano. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Rafinha. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And the defender coming out on top against Lukaku. Dani Olmo, and the counter-attack is on, options available. And he's made headway, and the flag has gone up.
He has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Lukaku. Lukaku! Oh, did so well to deny him. He's driven in the corner. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Well, pressure building, another corner. Smuggled away. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Throw in here for Barcelona. Rafinha. Pedri. And there the move ends for now. Lewandowski. They're still alive. The defensive Brazilians there. Politano. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ongisa. Politano. Given away by Napoli. And the shot. And they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Good ball to switch the play. Dani Olmo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Released it nicely. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Napoli did well to win back possession. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Now, disappointing end to the move. How to play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Lewandowski. And a strong tackle. Politano. Dani Olmo. Excellent defending. And threading it through. And a very good challenge. Lewandowski. Well, that one has promise. Electing to cross into the centre. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And let's give credit to the defending. Politano. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Effective piece of pressing.
Well, not long left now, but these Barca fans still believe they can get back into this one.
Very quick thinking there. Options in the centre. And clears the danger. And very deftly cut out. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Space for Napoli in the wide position. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting free. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund. They take on Napoli. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund. And what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. An alert piece of defending. Effective press. Napoli being afforded too much room. Lukaku. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. No-nonsense clearance. And wasteful from the Parthenope. Lukaku. Politano. Looking for the right angle. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Riasson. For Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Delivered into the area here. Smuggled away. Lukaku. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Simple for the keeper. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Riasson. Mecha. Brandt. Julian Riasson. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. And defensive play to be applauded. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Real chance! Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Challenging for the goalkeeper. Anguissa. And Politano with it. Stanislav Lobotka. And threading it through. That's one for them to pursue. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Decisive pass. McTominay. Well, body in the way. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Svensson. Here's Gross. Oh, he's lost possession. Emre Can. Ryerson. Brandt with it. And a tidy challenge. Constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Giacomo Raspadori, and Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And cleared away, a corner kick it'll be. Playing it in. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Given away by Napoli. He'll take this on. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Not be able to get in behind the defence. And that is going to be... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Waldemar Anton. On to Gross. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. Emre Can now. Karim Adeyemi. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. It's a fierce effort. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Quick thinking defensively. And the counter-attack is on, options available. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Keeper up to the task of saving it. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Oh, disappointing clearance. And he's chipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Very quick thinking there. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Adeyemi. Gross. Great defending. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Lukaku. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now can they counter clinically? Ryerson. Getting into the centre. And a confident clearance. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Matteo Politano. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. High quality defending. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. High pressing and good high pressing. Got! Decent save. Full credit. Played over. Well, not away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Politano. Lukaku. The verdict is offside here. And take it away. How to do it inside your own penalty area. Counter-attacking, very much an option.
Well, there's no doubt about it. Dortmund have changed their philosophy here. They're now going to try and rely on the speed of their counter-attack rather than...
To jump in front! Real defensive resilience. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, that's splendid play. Just 15 minutes remaining. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Politano. He continues his run. And the cutback. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, the Dortmund fans are making so much noise in here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch.
Let's take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Rahmani. Now with Lobotka. Politano. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Politano. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, time isn't on their side now. Napoli had to score there, you feel. It was a big save from the keeper.
Just cutting off the supply. Politano. An alert piece of defending. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Not an especially strong challenge. This could finish it! And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And there it is, the final whistle.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us.
A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Bologna, and they take on Stuttgart.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
That's not a bad-looking ball. He tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Nicola Moro. Lukumi. Good work to beat the challenge. And he's being urged to shoot. Still trying to find the space. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Angelo Stiller. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Promising position, this. The effort shut out. Angelo Stiller. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, that was close. Just about the right call, though, I think. Riccardo Orsolini. And that has stopped any potential danger. Riccardo Orsolini. And that's been given away. Looking to put the cross in. That's going to be a free kick, and in a promising position too. It's only just over the top.
He'll have practiced this again and again, and it's not that far away. Gets the power, but not quite the precision this time.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Players waiting in the centre. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Orsolini. A chance now for a quick transition. Sent into the middle. And that one goes out and away. A really good interception to take the ball. Riccardo Orsolini. And he's hit that from miles out. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And he'll have a go here. Nicola Moro. And this could be. It's smashed against the bar. A really good effort.
Oh, it's brilliant effort, that. Nice technique. It deserved the goal.
Carrazon. Nice pass, and on they march. Genuine chance. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Good work to recover possession. Furyk. Could get it over now. Great defending. Moro. Bit sloppy in possession. They could level it here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Orsolini. Plenty of space to attack now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And that whistle. And so the second half kicks off. Angelo Stiller. Furyk. Stiller. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Chance to deliver into the box. Now, what can they do from here? It's a corner, and the opportunity to create an equaliser. They decide against playing it in. Chance. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Miranda. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Nicola Moro. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, it's offside. So close to getting in there for the chance. Showing good wit with this attack. Gone for the early ball in. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Need to be better on the ball than that. Dennis Undav. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Remo Freuler. Giving it away here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Beautifully weighted ball. Undav. And the Forward progress continues. Back up the post. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. A good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. John Lukumi. Could be something happening for them now. And it's opened up for him. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Furyk. And possession given away. Orsolini. Has the space to whip it in here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. A chance now for a quick transition. Is there something at the end? And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. There's no way past the wall. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Work pays off. They won the ball. He's trying his luck here. Furyk. They could get caught out on the break here. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Now, can someone attack this? And he's got that one away. And the referee's whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Lille up against Stuttgart.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And he's lost the ball, Andre Gomes. And making considerable progress with the ball. Really well positioned. Meunier. On to David. Akpom. And Stuttgart come away with it. Maximilian Mittelstädt. A chance maybe from the wide position. Oh, great defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
A bit of running room now on the wing. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Jonathan David. Haraldsson. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, that's splendid play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Angelo Stiller. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? To put them ahead. Oh, right in the nick of time. Akpom. It has to be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Fury. Stiller. And it's with Wagnerman. Angelo Stiller. Wagnerman. Chris Fury. And Lille have it back now. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Chance to equalise. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? This looks more than decent. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. David. That's a lovely ball. Now possibilities in the centre. Terrific block. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Jamie Leveling. Undav. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, could be a chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Gomes. Meunier. Well-timed tackle. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And playing it through. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
A super tackle and they've won possession. And so it is that... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Stiller. Karazor. Chris Fury. And Lille with the ball again. Gudmundsson. André. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Moving the ball forward with purpose. That's a good-looking shot. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And there's the delivery. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Jamie Leveling. Atakan Karazor. And it's with Wagnerman. Leveling. Chris Fury. Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Good work from Lille to win back possession.
Chers amis, n'oubliez pas la buvette et l'espace convivialité à réserver pour n'importe quel âge.
And teammates around him. And passing it through. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! André Gomes. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Now Meunier. That's useful play. This looks interesting. Could be threatening. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Might be a chance to break. Good-looking move. Well, there to intercept. "20 minutes to go in this one. And a throw-in coming up for Lille. Excellent strike! Able to get a body in the way. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And he read it well, intercepting it. Might work out. He's just got to continue his run. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Stiller. This looks more than decent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Let's fly here! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Well, he's given us away. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Well, chance perhaps. Great defending. Voltemade. And they have possession again.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Undav. And possibilities here. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gudmundsson. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. Welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect play.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome to you from the Stade Pierre Mauroy in Lille. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Lille and they face Celta Vigo.
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's the Lille team sheet.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Aspas. To take the lead. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Gabriel Goodmanson. Benjamin Andre. Andre Gomez. Andre. Onto Munier. Andre Gomez. A move of real promise developing. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Borja Iglesias. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending. It's sloppy in possession. Plenty of space to attack now. This to level it. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Aspas. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Oh, a great chance. Oh, off the post.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Genuine chance. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Moriba. Chervi. Ilaix Moriba. Beltran. Moriba. Good work to recover possession. And superb technique to get past his man. Iglesias. What a chance here. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Benjamin Andre. David. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Played into the box. And he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. Iglesias. Marcos Alonso. Options available in the middle. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Moriba. This is a promising looking attack. And that's where it ends. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ilaix Moriba. Aspas. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Alonso. Ilaix Moriba. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that brings to a close the first half. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Andre Gomez. Andre. Onto Munier. Goodmanson. David. What a chance! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So level pegging as the game kicks off once more. Chervi. Beltran. Ilaix Moriba. They've given it away here. An attack of genuine promise developing. A chance to deliver into the box. Iglesias. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Aspas. Real opportunity. Oh, it's still in there. It was looking good, but there it's ended.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding...
Iglesias hits the upright. And the goalkeeper has got it and will hold on.
Yeah, I think the keeper will just be relieved to see that chance end up in his hands. He's so unfortunate not to score.
And denied by a top-draw tackle. On he goes, terrific. Aspas. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Akpom. There's a chance for them to go now. And he's done really well to keep that out.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities.
Genuine chance. And the shot thwarted. Aspas. Chervi. Gets past really nicely. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And it's gone behind for a corner. And they've gone with a short one. And that's not properly away yet. And the play breaks down. Aspas. Now it needs a good ball in. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Elias Moriba. Marcos Alonso. Could be something happening for them now. Chervi. And the forward progress continues. Akpom. Good work to regain possession. Oh, excellent vision. This has to be. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Jonathan David. And unable to retain possession. Aspas. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Thomas Meunier. Well read to gain possession. Iglesias. Iglesias. He's in here. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Andre Gomez. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Yeah, performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but it's been shambolic at the back at times. It's still not over, though. There's still enough time for one last push.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Marcos Alonso. Has the space to whip it in here. Promising position, this. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Great chance here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go.
Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game. But a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Lille facing Braga.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
André Gomes. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Racic. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Opportunity, and that's a very good parry. Haraldsson. Here is André Gomes. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Good ball over the top. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Meunier. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jonathan David. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. On to David. And a long way out here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Fran Navarro. And intercepted it. André. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Victor Gomez. Ricardo Horta. On to David. Effective challenge. Coutinho. Salazar. Oh, nice ball. Is he going to put it away? Gudmundsson. Now Meunier. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Ricardo Horta. How about the cross? Mopping up defensively. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Diakite. The Here is Andre Gomes. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
And the keeper not really touched by that long-range shot. Moutinho. Salazar. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. And the decision is one of offside here. Salazar. Shot attempted, but it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And so it is, the first half score. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Meunier. And it's Andre now. Gomes. Andre with it. Haraldsson. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Lille come away with it. Good bit of closing down. It's opening up for them. It's there for him. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Not there to intercept. Oh, could be. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Salazar. Takes on the shot. And blocked. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45. Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Well, the counter chance looks very real. Salazar. And will the cross work out for them? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, heading it narrowly over the top. An important interception. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Akpom. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Moutinho. Plenty of support here. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Gabriel Gudmundsson. And that'll be a Lille throw-in. Gomes. And it's a quality pass. Very quick thinking there. Navarro. Salazar. That's a good-looking ball. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Trying to open them up. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
On the attack in the closing phase. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Rodrigo Salazar. That's a good-looking pass. Pivotal moment defensively. Meunier.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
And space to cross it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Haraldsson. Here is Andre Gomes. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Rodrigo Salazar. An attack full of promise. He's in behind. Reading it well. Cross fired over. It for them. No looking back now, surely. Andre Gomes. David. And so the final whistle here. The visitors. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Lille, and they take on Bologna.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Opportunity, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gomes. Now Meunier. André Gomes. Now with David. André. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. Able to get a body in the way. And deciding to give it to the keeper. Ndoye. Promising attack this. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Playing it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Dan Ndoye. Now a decent position. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Meunier. Lille sloppy in possession here. Dangerous ball. Well, threat over for now. Can he make it count? And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Excellent technique. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Bafodé Diakité. Here is André Gomes. Håkon Arnar Haraldsson. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
André Gomes. Akpom. And blocked for now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And problem solved for now.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Well, might be. Thwarting him. The delivery. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Meunier. Well, they have the ball once more. Meunier. Pivotal moment defensively. And on the ball, Castro might be able to set up the chance. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. This looks more than decent. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Going short. And he takes it on. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That is that. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Orsolini. Moro has it. And passing it well. Miranda. Chance to run at them. Well, he was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. Akpom. Passing time tackle. And now Castro. Akpom. Unable to keep the ball. Orsolini. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Orsolini with it. Moro has it. Orsolini. Long-range effort. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. André. Akpom. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. 30 minutes to go then. An awful lot of green space to run into. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. In position. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. It's an interesting pass. Must be. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Gomes.
André.
Gomes.
An attack full of promise. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Oh, managing to beat him. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Back bomb. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must be! Ndoye, unable to keep the ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Ndoye. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Orsolini. Miranda. Orsolini with it. And they've given him too much space. Oh, it might be. And what a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Orsolini. Well, spot on with that challenge. Ndoye. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Not a great pass. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
And so the referee blows for...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Stuttgart and they take on Bologna.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Leveling. Some good work to win it there. Ball taken away from them. He's beaten his marker here. It's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Orsolini. Pushing forward with options available now. Having a try. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Played into the box. He's on the line to get it away. And he's got behind it. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Showing good wit with this attack. And they want to see a shot here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. He's hit that well! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. And played back to Skorupski. Miranda.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. Untidy in possession there. Moro. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. And it's opened up for him. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Stiller. Furyk. Angelo Stiller. Furyk. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stiller. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Wrong side of the defence. Offside. With that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Gunda. Chance to cross here. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. They decide against putting it into the box. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Move of real promise now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Moro. From a long way out. And that whistle brings the first half. Off we go, the second half underway. Atakan Karazor. Stiller. Furyk. Bit sloppy in possession. Jamie Labeling. And able to come away with the ball. Counter looks on here, options available. He'll take this on! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Now, this might be promising. And the cross is blocked. Off the defender, and a corner to come.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Riccardo Orsolini. Ball taken away from them. Jamie Labeling. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Could be something happening for them now. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Gunda. Mittelstädt. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Let's set up the chance. They could level it here. Oh, superb. Right place. Great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly. Very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Giving it away here. They could get caught out on the break here. goal. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
And nudged on. Well, he went for power and got plenty of that. It was never anywhere near. Moro. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Nicola Moro. Riccardo Orsolini. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, a great chance. A body in the way.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Doesn't want to lose it now. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Need to get tighter here. Chance to deliver into the box. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Stiller. Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Stiller. Undav. Angelo Stiller. Leveling. Fury. Oh, could be a chance here. And possession given away. Oh, good strike! Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. It's played into the box. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, great work. What's next? And that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Orsolini. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's got...
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Lille.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
There's a good amount of freedom here. David. Promising position, this. And unable to retain possession. Chris Furyk. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Now, what can they do from here? For the lead here. Genuine chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. And they've gone with a short one. This could be dangerous. And they've got it back now. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Jonathan David. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This is a promising looking attack. Now, can he get the cross in? Really good pass. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Chuba Akpom. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Good work to recover possession. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Move of real promise now. Gundaf. Stiller. A lot of room for them here. Could get it over now. The substitute has made the difference here, on to give them the lead. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Stiller. Chris Furyk. Angelo Stiller. Atakan Karazor. Stiller. Furyk. Looking to put the cross in. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This might be promising. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. intriguing attack, this. And he'll take this on. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Leveling. Pushing forward with options available now. Cut back nicely. Plenty of space to attack now. Corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
What a chance! And that's where it ends, with possession lost. So much given away as cleverly won. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. And it's opened up! The assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Possession given away. And that whistle brings the first half to a... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Jamie Laveling. Stiller. Making decent progress here. Oh, a great chance. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Andre Gomez. Benjamin Andre Gomez. And he's playing for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Andre. Onto Munier. Andre Gomez. Andre Gomez. David. Oh, that's been won really smartly. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now it needs a good ball in. Meunier. Could be dangerous. He's hit that from miles out. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Now a sense that something could happen from this. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Chris Fury. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Stiller. Nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. get it over now. Trying his luck. Bit sloppy in possession. Different angle of attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Counter-attack coming, away they go. The counter fizzling out in the end. Jamie labelling. Chris Furyk. Now, this has to be. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. David. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Maximilian Mittelstädt. Cavazon. Chris Furyk. Stiller. Furyk. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
That line of attack is stopped. Furyk. And unable to retain possession. David. Players waiting in the centre. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Labelling. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's a good ball. And he's got behind it! Jamie labelling. Chris Furyk. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. So that will do it for today.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. Hello from the northwestern part of Spain, Galicia with its strong Celtic roots. We're at the Estadio Abanca at Balaidos. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Lille.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Moriba. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Borja Iglesias. It's a corner. And played short. Oh, this looks useful. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Servi. Now with David. Very effective pass. Just the challenge that was required. And he takes on the shot. Nicely saved. Moriba. Borja Iglesias. Servi. Teammate in support. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he do it to take the lead? What a block! Short corner taken. And crossing towards the far post. Clearance wasn't decisive. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Bafodé Diakité. Jonathan David. Can they get in behind them? André. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And it's André now. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And defensive play to be applauded. Akpom. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Credit to them for winning back possession. Jonathan David. Akpom. Good work from Lille to win back possession. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Determined defending. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Really getting stuck in. Can he take advantage? A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Jailson. And that is how to beat your opponent. Moriba. Fran Beltran. Elias Moriba. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Karl Starfelt. Unable to close down the shot. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Cross towards that far post. Well, not away properly. No defensive resilience there. Referee's whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Meunier. That's a lovely ball. Now Meunier. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Delivering it into the box. And clears the danger. And quick thinking defensively. Well, showing really good width here. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Really good challenge. Well, this could really help the cause. Iago Aspas. And snuffing out the danger. Borja Iglesias. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. And passing it through. A good and fair challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Now the counter-attack looks on. Not messing around with that clearance. This could be troublesome. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lille unable to retain possession. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Iago Aspas! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And short it is. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
That's a good pass. It's still alive, and he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. "20 minutes to go in this one. Ilaix Moriba. Fran Beltran. And a chance to whip it in here. No panic, just passing. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner favoured. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Can they square the game? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Haraldsson. Here is Andre Gomes. Meunier. Haraldsson. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Iago Aspas. Haraldsson. Just the challenge that was required. Borja Iglesias. Is it going to be? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Five minutes left. Haraldsson. Could be troublesome. It's got to be! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Moriba. Franco Servi now, on the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Ilaix Moriba, and defending as a unit. And pulled back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And so the final whistle.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
that, the first half is underway. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Salazar. Navarro. Chuba Akpom. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Porter. Promising looking attack this. That's not a bad looking ball. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Andre. Jonathan David. He'll take this on. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. But he's offside there.
Well, I'd certainly be having words if he was my teammate. He's in his own little dream world there.
Plenty of open space here. That's a really good pick out. Real opportunity. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. On he goes. Terrific. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Navarro. This has to be. Oh, really should have scored. Chances don't come much better than that. Andre Gomez. Goodmanson. Akpom. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Well, any chance has gone for now. Fran Navarro. From a long way out. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Well, no time to dwell on it further. They haven't gone away yet. Salazar. Navarro. A little sloppy on the ball there. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Uroš Račić. In the right position to cut out the pass. Andre Gomez. Navarro. And able to come away with the ball. They're getting into a good position. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Fran Navarro. This could be threatening. Could take things forward a notch here. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Rakic. Jonathan David. This could be dangerous. Could be a chance. It might still happen. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Salazar. Navarro. Good work to regain possession. Uroš Rakic. And he'll have a go here. And on that whistle. And we're off for the second half. Salazar. Porta. Uroš Rakic. João Moutinho. Paulo Oliveira. Rakic. Porta. Moutinho. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And this could be. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Andre Gomes. Fran Navarro. Promising looking ball. The danger averted for now. A lot of room for them here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Andre Gomes. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Porta. David. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And the ref has played advantage here. Quickly stopped. Chuba Akpom. Benjamin Andre. Well read to gain possession. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Akpom. Making decent progress here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. There's a chance for them to go now. The counter fizzling out in the end. Porta. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Fran Navarro. And they've got it back now. That set up the chance. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. That will be a throw-in now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Nicely played. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
And cleared well away from goal. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Nicely sets it up. They could level it here. Well timed with the slide tackle, had to be. A free kick awarded here, the refs viewed that as a foul. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Oh, it's still in there. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Take this on. And that is the final blast. Not
ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. The action is next on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Bologna, and they take on Lille.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Andre Gomes. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Gabriel Gudmundsson. Akpom. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, had no intention of losing out. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Plenty of support here. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, winning back possession. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And he's hit it with authority! And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the problem not completely solved. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
There's space for them here. Intercepting it intelligently. Dan Ndoye. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Akpom. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Might work out. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Delivering it. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. And space for them here on the flank. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Akpom. Oh, lovely ball. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Promising position, this. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Delivering it into the box. Danger averted for now. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. David. Could be dangerous. Not out of the woods yet. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. And that is how to win the ball. And he's lost the ball, Andre Gomes. Oh, the threat is there. And credit to him for the recovery. He's got space. Well, a shot from miles out. A gift for any goalkeeper. That's a good ball. And Lille with the ball again. He's found a pocket of space. And goes for goal! And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Ndoye. Brilliant pass. And just has to remain calm. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Haraldsson. And a timely intervention. Promising sequence. So the whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Remo Freuler. Miranda. John Lukumi. Moro has it. Miranda. Here is Andre Gomes. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And the keeper making sure there were no straps for them to feed on. Ndoye. And here's Castro. Untidy in possession. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Dan Ndoye. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. "30 minutes to go then." And Lille have it back now. Feeding it through. A mischievous effort. And he's more than alive to it.
Well, you can see what he was looking for, but he didn't quite get it right, did he?
Ndoye. Plenty of room in the wide area. And the cross goes in. Clears it away. Beautifully weighted ball. And a good take under duress there. Orsolini. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Oh, he's gone for goal. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Well, that ball looks promising. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
André. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Oh, good-looking run. He might be able to carve something out. Well, how close was that? Inches away.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Surely! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! John Lukumi. Freuler in possession. Orsolini. Moro has it. Remo Freuler. Dan Ndoye. What can he do with it now? Strong but fair tackle. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
David. Terrific block. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, great defending. Oh, can they hit them on the counter? Takes the shot! A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Akbom. Now with David. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Will he play it in? That's the clearance that was called for.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, the free kick was on target, but the goalkeeper acquitted himself magnificently to hang on to that. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so the final whistle here, the visit...